All right. Good evening. It is April 18, 2022. And if you can believe it, it is Book of Mondays once again. You can probably tell from my voice that I'm super happy and excited about everything in my life at this very moment. And the enthusiasm is just tangible. Hey, Jed Ashton. Hey, Pablo. Uncle Lander, hello. Pythonicus, what is up? Hey, B-Girl. The only Silent Hill you haven't played. You're not missing much. Hey, Mechair XO. Hi, Nub, is there a full VOD for your recent Silent Hill 2 story stream? There's no full VOD because it was not a full stream. My internet cut out towards the very end, like right when I was getting to the hotel. So that stream abruptly ended because my internet died. So I'm going to have to redo the Silent Hill 2 stream at some point. Hey, Kibbs. Hey, J-Bone. Playing Book of Memories rather than watching Better Call Saul. I've only ever seen the first, 3 or 4 episodes of Better Call Saul. I love Breaking Bad. I've only seen the first few episodes. But hey, Devarin. Hey, Sale. Hey, Rachel. What's up, Craven? Hey, Ashlyn. Hey, Nark here. Watched your deep lore of Silent Hill lately, and it was one of the best things I ever watched in the last year. Thank you. It's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the VODs. Tonight's going to be different. Tonight's going to be something else. Getting in on SGDQ this year? Nope. There is still a pandemic. I know everybody is tired of it and wants to go back to normal. So do I, desperately. But I don't think big public gatherings at this time is a smart idea. So I will not be attending. Maybe next year. We'll see. Tonight is the night where everyone but Nub has fun. Yeah, well, I'm going to have my own fun by drinking this entire bottle of delicious cherry mead out of a really cool Silent Hill mug. Some really awesome belated gifts from Jed Ashton. And I love it. I'm having the Groenfell Meadery Cherry Mead. And it's quite good. And I'm probably going to drink this whole damn bottle. All right. I'm stalling. Let's get into it. It is Book of Mondays, everybody. There's a lot of folks who've been catching the in-depth story playthroughs and finding me still new people still finding me all the time through YouTube and coming over and watching the Twitch stream. And yeah, welcome. This is Book of Mondays, where I am playing the Silent Hill Book of Memories game. This is actually the last Silent Hill game that was ever released. It it was, or is, a PlayStation Vita dungeon crawler. I'm playing it on a PSTV that has been modded, since there's not really a good way to capture directly from a Vita. So we're playing it through the PSTV. And this game has a story, technically, but that story ends after 21 zones. After that, you can just keep playing. You can just keep playing. And it'll just keep procedurally, randomly generating zone after zone after zone all the way up to zone 500. So, very slowly but surely, over the last couple of years, I've been grinding away to get to zone 500 in Book of Memories. Yo, EJ, thank you so much for the 62 months. That is a very long time and a lot of support. Thank you so much, EJ. Very much appreciate it. We're on zone 310. 310. Out of 500. And it's a Matthew zone. How close am I to finishing? There you go. 310 out of 500. What would you do if you lost all of your save data? Start over. We would start over. Book of Mondays would continue on attempt number 2 for the 500 zone world record. We would just reset the timer. Go back to zone 1. The Mad Lad. I mean, I'm constantly on the internet being a know-it-all about Silent Hill. And I mean, how can I call myself a know-it-all if I haven't even really finished a Silent Hill game? Like, I've beaten every other Silent Hill game that exists in, like, every way possible. Every difficulty level, 10-star rank, speed runs, challenge runs. But I haven't even done all 500 zones? A Book of Memories? I mean, come on. What kind of Silent Hill fan is that? Yo, what's up, Buctus? Collect the sacred pieces that unlock this realm's exit before time is lost, and you will earn an object of great interest. Ooh. Special objects in a time limit. I have to remember how to play this game. It's been like 3 months. Okay. Lasers. By the way, this is the gameplay. So for anybody who's like, I've never seen this game before. I've never seen you play this game before. This is Book of Memories. We are cosplaying and using Princess Heart wands and lasering enemies. Because combat in this game is absolutely fucking terrible. Diablo Immortal Early Access. God, my volume for the game is really loud in my headset. Give me a second. I need to turn this down a bit. Okay. I just redid, like, my entire stream setup today. Hello, mic stand? Can you cooperate with me? Hold on. I redid my whole setup today, so things are a little bit janky still. Give me a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I like moved around everything. I wasn't happy with the setup that I had quite like it was. So I like unhooked my computers and moved all my stands and monitors and everything over. And my mic stand was a little bit messed up. My headset volume was a little bit too loud. But I think we're good now. Let me know if everything looks okay and sounds okay for all of you as well. If anything seems too loud or too quiet or anything like that. I definitely moved around my mixer and changed up some settings, so stuff might not be quite where it's supposed to be. In terms of like audio balance or OBS scenes. Okay, just fucking die. Oh, that's why. Buckle up, people. Yeah. Some super exhilarating Book of Mondays action. Everybody's been waiting for it. Every single day of everyone's lives for the past 3 months has just been like, when's Book of Mondays coming back? Why isn't Nubs playing Book of Memories today? I can't even tell what day of the week it is because there's no Book of Memories on my screen. Everybody's been wanting this. Absolutely everybody, except for me, of course. So it's back. It's back, baby. It's finally here again. This game never looks okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't ever get to a point where you're like, oh, that looks kind of neat. Due to unpopular demand, Book of Mondays has returned. Exactly. Hey, Sasam. First time opening up the stream to Book of Memories, and I am so confused. Welcome, Bad Clucks. Welcome. Welcome to your next however many Mondays. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. But yeah, Mondays. Mondays for anybody who maybe showed up the last couple of months and hasn't been around for the live streams. Doesn't really know what's up with the Book of Memories. It's a terrible game. It's a terrible game, but it's got a lot of zones. And being a Silent Hill completionist, I just want to do all of the things. I just want to be able to say I've done and recorded me streaming the completion of all 500 zones of this game. Literally just to say that I can do it. And I absolutely cannot stand this game. It is horrible. It is easily the worst of the Silent Hill games. And it just kind of became tradition over the years because I've done a lot of streams of this game where once I started doing Book of Mondays just kind of turned into the day where I play this and I get drunk and contemplate my existence while chatting with you guys. So welcome anybody who has not been around or experienced Book of Mondays before. Oh, please.
Find a weapon.
You better fuck off. Forgot to charge the Vita and the other PSTV hasn't been unpacked? Yeah.
Very pretty.
Rachel usually joins me.
What? You're super pretty.
What? You're super pretty. Yeah, Rachel usually joins me for Book of Mondays.
Not like the girls.
For like the last year or so. But we're still unpacking stuff in the new house. Nice. I'm like, butchers can one-shot you very easily. They have a ranged attack where they just throw their fucking hatchet across the room. Whoa, did you see that boy jumping up in the air? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Gotta stay away from insane cancers. Because whenever they die in this game, they fucking explode. They don't just, like, deflate like Silent Hill 3. Yo, what's up, Blue Pa? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Very much appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ow. Well, I need medkits. I'm gonna have to stop clearing rooms. Oh god. And then almost immediately die to an enemy that can one-shot me. Shit, I'm gonna have to clear this room. Yo, what's up, Lebuste? Fuck off, ghost. Alright. Good, there was a key in there. This was worth it. Whole reason I dealt with that was so that I could safely open up that box and see if there was a key there. And there was. Hey, Deus Ex. Alright, I'm gonna have to... God, 2 out of 7. Of course, I come back and... First time streaming this in a while, and it's a fucking 7-piece dungeon. We're gonna have to come back to all these rooms after we find Howard. They are just fat creepers. In more ways than one. Ow. Let me out. This is where it starts getting dicey. I don't have any heals. I don't know where Howard is. Oh, right. I can kind of tell. He's north of here. So, yeah, this is going to be more or less the path to get to him. Now, how much this is gonna, like, twist and turn around to try... Oh, shit. Yep. Yep, of course, the Needler fucking gets me. Okay. Time to drink mead. Mmm. Cherry mead. So now I start at the beginning, and I still don't have any medkits or Howard. Wayward Son. Wayward Son, thank you so much for the 56 months in a row. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the love and support. Hope you're doing well tonight, dude. That's a knife. It's weird, like... I don't really like most of the music in this game, but I've spent so many hours playing it that even after not playing it for a few months and just sort of coming back to it, it has this weird way of just like getting into my head. Like, it's one thing when you're the type, you know, I think everybody's been at that point where you like get a song stuck in your head. But for the most part, isn't that usually at least like a song that you kind of like? As opposed to, oh god, pick up the keys, go through the door. That's some bullshit. I like ran right through my pile of stuff and it didn't give me the keys. Don't need grenades. I need med kits. Just needs to be catchy. I don't even think the music in this game is necessarily that catchy, but if you sink this much time into the game, as I have, like, it's repetitive. And it just winds up sticking in my head. I'll be fucking doing something else entirely during the day. I'm like washing dishes. And now that I've played this again, my brain's gonna start going wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Those of you who know, you know, and those of you who don't know, eventually we'll get to a zone where you hear that music. And you'll see what I mean. Only 44 seconds left. No. I'm not gonna complete Valtiel's challenge, which means he won't be able to give me a shovel that is not something that I want anyway. It's very sad. Could be worse. It could be worse. Like, the music is not bad. It's not as good as, like, other Silent Hill soundtracks. And it's not the worst thing. But God, it's just... I don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't want to hear it in my brain. But here we are. It's what we do. A dagger. I've already got one of those. Let's just unlock some doors here. This might be Howard. No. Where is he from here? Hello? Close. Map? 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 Can I close my map? Am I bugged? Like, you can see me clearly tapping the thing to close the map. Okay. Well, then I guess I won't close the map and figure out where Howard is. That's fun. That's a good time. At least I'm finding med kits. Let me out. Okay. Oh, hey, Pyramid Head. Good thing I'm invincible right now. See you later. Wait, is there a key? No key. Just memres. Memrezi-do. Weapon room. There's Howard. Oh, Howard next to a weapon room. I'm going to take a moment to get some memory residue.
I think I've got just the thing.
But first, I've got 43,000. Give me all the health kits. Give me all the tool kits.
I do believe you're...
Shut up, Howard.
Thanks for your business.
Okay, repair those. How's my condition on my other stuff? Repair that.
Looking for anything specific? I think I've got just the thing. Enjoy it now. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Now, let's drop my other weapons. Pick these up and sell them.
You look like hell, kid.
It's not a whole lot.
I can buy it for a decent price.
Assault rifle, handgun, submachine gun.
Pleasure.
It's not a whole lot,
Be a
but
stranger.
that's the thing. You gotta fucking keep up with that shit on top of everything else in this game. Constantly deteriorating weapons. And some really bullshit ways that you can take damage. So, you're always gonna need your toolkits. And, your wrenches and your med kits, rather. Damn it. Hey, MacGyver. Thank you for the 100 bits. I've made a journal entry for every completed zone. Once I pick a favorite zone, a new zone comes along and becomes the new favorite. It's very hard. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be a very difficult thing to have to deal with. Don't worry. Only 190 more zones, and maybe by then you'll know which one is your favorite of the favorites. Okay, it's not the worst save point in the world. All right, let's start clearing these rooms. Get me some orbs. Stop. Yo, Mumbler. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop it. Oh, great. He's going to be invincible for a while now. Mumbler, thank you so much for the raid. What's wrong with you? Why would you subject your viewers to fucking Book of Memories? But thank you. What's up, everybody who is watching Mumbler probably play a better Silent Hill game? Probably. I mean, there's always a chance. I don't know. What were you up to? What were you playing today? These weirdos were watching Downpour? I thought it was fitting. Downpour and Homecoming runs.
Feel free to have.
How do you feel about Homepour and Downcoming? Because personally, I'm a fan of those. I'm a fan of those runs.
Now, don't you waste. Thank you. Do come.
And I also like Homecoming and Downpour runs. For anybody who's new here, such as Band of Goblins, who came over with Mumbler, I'm Nub Zombie, by the way. I play all the Silent Hill games. I do speed runs of all the games in the series. I do challenge runs, super in-depth story playthroughs, all sorts of stuff. All the Silent Hills. We do those in all of the ways. And today we're playing Book of Memories. Every Monday is Book of Mondays. It was gone for a little while, and now it's back. I've been moving, so I'm finally settled in my new place. So I've got everything set up, and Book of Mondays is back. It's where I spend every Monday grinding away at this game, Silent Hill Book of Memories. This was the last fully released official Silent Hill game. I missed a key somewhere? Are you kidding me? And yeah, it's a dungeon crawler for the PlayStation Vita, and it's absolutely fucking terrible. And I hate it. But it has 500 zones. Procedurally generated random zones. And I feel like I can't officially call myself a big dumb know-it-all Silent Hill fan if I haven't even played all 500 zones of Book of Memories. So every Monday I grind a little bit more away at this game and my soul. So hi, welcome. Is the PS Vita worth buying? The Vita itself is probably worth buying. Either the Vita or a PS TV, which is what I'm playing this on. Both are really good for, like, you can jailbreak them and mod them pretty easily. And then it's a really nice little, like, PS1, PS2 emulator, PSP emulator. Not to mention a lot of actually good Vita games. Not this one. But there's other ones. There's other games on the Vita that are pretty good. Like, honestly, my opinion on the Vita kind of changed over the years. Like, I was never really big on handhelds and stuff like that for a long time. Please don't kill me, Mr. Pyramid Head. Okay. But, after having to mod the PSTV and, like, figure out how to play this game, I started realizing all the stuff that you can do with a Vita and all the stuff you can do with, PSTV. And they're pretty good. I think they're pretty good things. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop it. You can also just buy a hacked PSP, but a Vita is not a PSP. A Vita can just play all of the things that a PSP could. And why would you buy a hacked one when they're very easy to hack yourself? Like, I don't know. I am not usually very tech savvy when it comes to, like, modifying consoles or doing any sort of hacking or modding things. And Vita and PSTV are very good. But that's such a weird comment, Pale Rider. You can also just buy a hacked PSP. It's like we're talking about modded 3DSs. And it's like, yeah, but you could also get a modified Game Boy Color. You could get a hacked Game Boy Color. It's like, well, yes. Both of these things exist. And you could indeed have both of them. For very different things. Is it parabolic? It's predatory? Is that true? Never owned the Vita. Mention the PSP because it's very nostalgic. That's fair. I just know a lot of people who confuse the PSP and the Vita. They forget which is which and that they are two different consoles. Or handhelds. So, my bad. I thought you were talking about something else. Yay, we did it. We did a zone. It only took 45 minutes. But now we're on Zone 311. One of my favorite bands. Do 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 do. Real talk about a modded Game Boy Color. Could you mod a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance to be on a playable board and built like a Super Nintendo? Like a Super Nintendo style console version of Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. That's been a thing for like a while. because the game store I used to work at when I was still living in Texas, like many years ago. This was like even before I was streaming full time and stuff. This would have been like 2012, 2013 or so. But the game store that I was working at, we would get in all these like third-party consoles, and a lot of them were console versions of handheld things. So you could have like a Game Gear console, so you can play your Game Gear games, but on like a normal TV. Many creatures of light inhabit this place. Absorb enough of their energy before leaving the realm, and I shall reward you. It's just going to depend on what karma we pick up. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. Do it. Finally, fuck. Okay, a lot of one-hit kill enemies, schisms, and needlers, and a fucking raw shock on top of all that. I love it.
Medical attention needed.
You stay away from me. So I just have to pick up enough of the red blood for the Voltiel thing. Hey, another Princess Heart Wand. Save me a wrench. Best Game Boy IMO is the SP. Dude, I definitely loved the SPs. My SP got a lot of use. That was probably one of the last handhelds that I really consistently played for, like, a lot. Because, like, I kind of stopped playing handhelds a little bit after the DS. Like, I had a DS and DS Lite. And what was the other one? The DSi. The one with the little camera on it. But that was like the last stuff that I really played on handheld. After that, I didn't play, I didn't really have like a 3DS. I had friends who had 3DSs, so I've like played a few 3DS games. Good lord, I hate this room. Just let me get the key and leave. Can I leave? I'm leaving. Jesus. Playing on the DS is so hard now. Tried playing Monster Hunter on it and just couldn't. Yeah, I haven't actually like picked up and played on a DS in a very long time. Be dead.
Derek, come on. Have a seat.
Just be dead.
So I might as well cut to the chase. I was hoping you could tell me about the missing cash from last night's closing totals.
Hey, it's
Feel
Howard.
free to have a look
Heard about
around.
it. Wait,
So I can sell one of my extra Princess Heart wands since I found that other one.
Even though
Do I have any duplicate artifacts?
Doesn't look good for you, Derek.
this is insane.
Nope.
They kept calling me up to relieve the lanes.
Sell the
I
ammo.
was all over the place. It could have been anybody.
All exchange.
We're reviewing the security tapes to be sure,
It's
but
good to
in the
be well
meantime,
supplied.
I'm gonna have to suspend you without pay.
Suspend without pay.
I hope this all gets sorted
Now,
out.
don't you waste that. Drop by anytime. We're always open.
Derek is getting fucked. Been playing Pokemon Moon on the 3DS recently, and it's definitely a weird mix of nostalgia and wishing I was using a controller. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of handhelds now. Like, quality in handhelds got really good there to the point where I'm like, I just want to play this on a console with a controller. Which is why I'm playing on a PS TV right now. Because it's just a PlayStation Vita, but a console with a controller. Flashlit. But then people could stream DS games easily. That can't be allowed. Nintendo's also not exactly the go-to for, you know, preserving older games or hardware. Like, there's times where Nintendo's very good about it. And then there's times where Nintendo is just like, why would anybody want these old games? There's no reason we need to keep making things backwards compatible or... nothing in there. Okay. Just death. Just Pyramid Head. And a bunch of things that want to kill me. And a poison trap that also wants to kill me. Don't you fucking dare. No artifact room. Nope, that's everywhere. Damn. Alright. Got all the puzzle pieces. Let's go. Another zone down. Oh, no puzzle, no puzzle note. So, we'll just take the big hand and figure out where everything goes from there. Since it's top right corner, I'm going to guess reverse reading order. So right to left. There it is. Puzzles are so good. I love it. They're so smart and well thought out. I love my favorite aspect of Silent Hill games being boiled down into something procedurally generatable. So much so that it can be straight up guessed. I'm pouring more mead into my cup. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for Shannon. Everyone's favorite zones. The blood zones. Where there's gross vagina doors that have teeth. Ew, gross vagina doors with teeth that make meatwad noises. Your weapons have become a crutch. Prove your raw destructive abilities by killing 3 of this floor's creatures using nothing but your hands? Fuck you. I'm not touching any of this stuff with my bare hands. But yeah, one of the things that sucks about this this set of zones, there's a lot of things that sucks about the blood zones. First of all, everything is red. So like, you see this thing, how it's red? There's no item in it. But you see this thing? You see how it's like brighter red when you kind of get close to it? So you have to look out for like slightly different red. And it's very easy to miss items because of that. And then you have the doors. Just look at it. Just look at it. Listen to it. And because of the weird hitbox on these doors opening, sometimes you get stuck on them. So if you're trying to like run through a dangerous room quickly, you can get stuck on the doors and stuff catches up to you and just kills you. Hate it. Hate it, hate it. I hate it here. Hey, what's up, Filthy Bear? Hey, Rushmore. You may have been asked this before, but what kind of floors or rooms are so bad that you would consider re-rolling it? There's Vaultiel challenges. Oh, wow, we got Howard right away. There is Vaultiel challenges that basically cause some of the boss enemies to be in, like, every single room.
Thank you.
So, like, every room will have
Take off your hands.
a pyramid head or a butcher, and then there's further than that, there are challenges where you'll have a particular room that has all of the bosses in them. Yeah, the Unholy Trinity or whatever they call it. The Council of Evil, where you have a pyramid head, a butcher, a bogeyman, all in a room, and a boogeyman. And yeah, it's awful. It's really bad. It's really hard to deal with. And if they are blocking you off from like getting to Howard, then and you're low on supplies, you can just be super fucked and just re-roll it. Or some of the some of the orbs, some of the challenge orbs can just completely fuck over you. Like, you might be able to clear a floor. It might not be too bad, all other things considered. But then you get an orb challenge for, like, get 10 hits in a row, combo hits on an enemy. And the enemies are all things that, like, move quickly and kill you in one shot. Then you can just wind up finding yourself completely fucked, because there's no way to get that much of a combo on an enemy that's just going to hit you and either kill you or force you to block, which makes you lose your combo. So you can get challenge orb rooms that are just practically impossible. Ow. God, range attack that just does all the damage. You need to be dead. You need to be dead, sir. I need you out of my life. Straight jacket, thank you. The floor is kidneys. What, you never played that game as a kid? Most kids know the floor is lava, but never played the floor is kidneys. It's basically the same.
Hi, baby. I was thinking about
Ugh, get away from me. Hi, baby. I was thinking about how shitty this game is. I'm stuck. Why am I moving slow? Don't normally stick my eyes in there to look that closely. You should never put your eyes too close to Book of Memories. It's not recommended. I think there's a warning about that before the game starts. Open the fucking thing! All these enemies can one-shot me right now. And my character is just refusing to look inside the one container that has an item, and I have to look because it might be a key. It's because this one stupid little bone thing is hanging in front of it. So I can't examine it from here because this thing is there. But I can examine it from this side. I hate it. I hate it. Hate everything about it. And yeah, Rachel, that is completely accurate as far as like the lore. This floor's person, Shannon, is boinking a married old dude. A married dude old enough to be her granddad. An old detective at that. And for some reason, the devs thought the level should be her hoo-ha. Because also teeth. I mean, look. clearly teeth. So yeah, we got to deal with fucking weird vagina dentata imagery because that's what the devs thought was appropriate for your main character's sister having a gilf fetish. Speaking of gilf fetish, sure, report this problem. Fucking yes. Explain this problem. I would be happy to. Shit, I think I hit cancel. Fuck. Wonder if anybody actually reads these. There's like no support for the Vita officially anymore at this point. So I don't think so. Don't think so. But who knows? I have all of you here to read it. You can feel just like a Sony employee. Well, back to 312. Hope it doesn't crash. And if it crashes again, I probably have to re-roll the zone. Because sometimes these zones will just procedurally generate some sort of combination of things that causes zones to just crash. Because we've run into that. It's not often, but it can happen. If only the load times weren't so fucking bad. Like, if I could just immediately boot everything up and, like, get back into the zone, it wouldn't be so bad. But, like, oh, God. Ugh, just go. Just go. I want to go. I want to get it over with. Why do we need QA when the player can be the QA? Their QA never played this game to this extent before, so they weren't prepared for these kind of bugs. They didn't expect anybody to play this game this much. So we're in uncharted territory as far as the QA team is concerned.
You look like hell, kid. It's good to be well supplied.
Yes, Howard, it is good to be well supplied. It is nice to have the things that allow you to progress. Isn't it? This is what the insides of a lady look like. This is it, Yami. Exploding slugs and all. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking kill me. I'm stuck in the vagina door. See, that's what I mean. Like, the door opens, and my character is clearly trying to walk through it and just running in place. I hate the blood zones so much more than any other zone. Any other type of zone. Do I like Resident Evil 4? I do like Resident Evil 4.
That's not how you say it in Japanese. Was this dubbed? Are you serious? How are we supposed to understand the original intent of the lines? I'd have to say the character I'm most like is Corinne. She's complex and strong, but vulnerable. My close friends even call me Corinne. I went as her last year, actually. Whatever happens, happens.
Just let me out of this room. That's the best part about playing this game. Well, there's a lot of things. This game, it's so weird. It changes when you play it between solo player or playing it with somebody else. Another thing, like, it's so few people have already played this game in general, let alone however many people manage to find somebody else to play it with. I'm very lucky to have Cyborg Rachel in my life. Lucky that we can share our fucking trauma with Book of Memories together. But it's weird. There's like good things and bad things. There's good things and bad things with multiplayer. One of the good things is you don't have to deal with those ghost rooms or haunted rooms. Any of the rooms where there's just like a weird thing going on and you have to make a choice before you leave, and sometimes making a choice means wasting a lot of time giving vocal responses or destroying things or whatever. Five deceased from weak to strong followed the written word. Weak to strong. Give me that tiny boy. Give me the tiny little boy. Itsy bitsy little boy. But yeah. Multiplayer, you don't have to deal with the ghost rooms. You don't have to, there's a lot of stuff. You can clear out maps faster. Just get shit done more efficiently. You can clear rooms together. Especially if there's really difficult enemies. This game goes for like $100 on eBay too. On account, it's quite rare. But it's largely frowned upon. Largely frowned upon? What? This game being $100 on eBay? It's definitely not worth that. And it is not that rare. I bought a copy of this brand new and sealed just to stream back in 2017. and it was like $25 for brand new sealed. It's not that rare. It's not worth $100 for sure. Blood Guardian solo. Why is this my life? Should make her easier for certain phases. Oh, damn it, just let me attack you. All right. Fuck me, dude. Like, trying to get into the spot so that the blood beam will break the thing. And it just fucking two-shots me. Stun locks. Thanks, Marvelous Miscreant. I'm glad you enjoy the Silent Hill stuff. All the Silent Hill videos. The streams and the VODs. Thank you. It's a recent scam. People selling retro or rare games for $1,000. It's a scam just like NFTs. Well, no, because if you buy a rare or retro game for like a high price, even if it's overpriced, you can still play that rare retro game. Like, it's something that you can physically hold and look at and do something with if you have the appropriate hardware to play it. NFTs are actually nothing. It is literally nothing. And I don't think it's so much as a scam. It's just video game collector market. There are some legitimately very rare things out there. And as long as there are still people out there willing to pay those prices to get those things, there will be people trying to take advantage of newer collectors that don't recognize the value of something. So they can try to overprice and sell stuff on eBay, you know? Video game collector market, as it is getting heavily pumped by a group of people who were implicated in causing a pump and dump on the coin market in the 80s. So that's 100% a scam. Well, that sucks. That fucking sucks. But yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot to be done about it, except warn people, don't go paying $100 for Book of Memories, because you can just come here and look at it for free. You can watch it right here on nubzombie.com. Just watch it. Look at it for 10 minutes and be like, ew, I don't want to pay $100 for that. Don't kill me. All the things are broken. Like, oh, right. You break open the covers, and then I break the actual thing. I forgot completely how to fight this boss. In 3 months of not playing this game, my brain actually started purging some of it. Way to go, brain. I appreciate it. Always looking out for me. Okay, that one's broken. Even in my local store, they sell the original Mario Brothers for like $30, but some ass on eBay sells it for over $2,000. Well, you see, that's the thing. All it takes is like one article that's like out of context. So let's say, for example, I find an original Mario Brothers NES cart, Super Mario Brothers for the NES, but it's a very early print, like early cartridge copy that was sent out to game journalists. So it's got like a not for resale and a specific, product number. The label has some significant differences from the ones that were sold in stores or packed in with the consoles back in the day. And it is legitimately a very rare copy of Super Mario Brothers for the NES. And I sell it on eBay for $2,000. You're going to have some dumbass read the article about that sale, go into like a classic game store and just grab the little copies of Super Mario Brothers that were packed in with consoles and are worth like next to nothing. You're gonna have some dumbass go in and grab those and be like, I just read an article where somebody sold one of these for $2,000 on eBay. I'm gonna buy 10 of these and put them up on eBay for $2,000 each. Completely missing the point of why one sold at that price at some time. And then suddenly the market is just like overwhelmed because you've got a lot of people who don't know or are willingly not knowing to, pretending to not know to take advantage against, customers and collectors that don't know any better. Please just explode the demon baby with the fist. Please. Thank you. Fuck. Ow. Quit looking at me. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to Blood Mama. And now we have to do it all again. From phase 1. It's really sad that despite being exposed, the market isn't coming back down and it's still just getting worse. It has been very crazy for like a while now, and it is steadily getting worse. Whether it's people who are misinformed or people who are scamming and taking advantage of, you know, kind of the system itself, selling and buying to themselves, you know, or each other to maintain price differentials. But it sucks. It sucks. Need some more emulation support out there. Fuck all that. Just emulate. I'm not supposed to say that, I think. I think it's fine. As long as we don't post links in chat. Am I allowed to say on Twitch? Fuck it, pirate video games? Because that's absolutely my attitude about it. Wow. I want so badly to just like laser the Blood Guardian. And it's just not an option. It's just not an option. This boss with the 3D environment is pretty neat, kind of like an old style action RPG. Wait a minute, you're not allowed to say good things about Book of Memories. Get out of here. No, I don't know. They kind of try to do something with this one. At least it's got like the different phases that are distinct. But holy shit, is it annoying to actually play against. There's murmurs Sony may adopt because of backwards compatibility for PS3. Well, it's not like that. I think what you're talking about is the subscription service, right? Sony's supposed to be starting a subscription-based service that's going to include like PS3 and PS2 games. think we got some PS3 games on. Oh, there is already. But the service thing, the like subscription service, is it already out? Or I thought it was something that's been announced but is not out yet. Because you also have like PlayStation Now, which lets you stream some PS3 games and stuff to PS4, PS5. Yeah. PS Now is different. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but they're charging you for subscription service. Just fucking hit them. They're right there. Oh my fucking god. That did enough damage to kill me? I hate this fucking boss. I hate him. I hate her so much. I hate this game. Why am I playing it again? It was so nice not playing this for like 3 months. It was so nice. Hey, Count Wolf. Good evening. Still torturing yourself with Book of Memories? Yep. I stopped for a while because I had to move, and now we're done moving, and it's back. It's back, baby. Ripping away my soul little by little. It's because you are an entertainer at heart. It's true. It's true. You know, back in the day, I was a a world-renowned para dancer. Because all we wanted to do was entertain people, man. How long does this game take to beat? Define beat. Define beat. Like, credits roll? Like you get an ending to the story? It depends a lot on your build and experience with the game. But I would say like 4 to 8 hours to finish the story and get credits. Is there post game? This is the post game. This is the post game. You get an ending to the story after 21 zones. The game will keep procedurally generating zones all the way up to 500. And I'm currently on 313 out of 500. And I've been working at this a little at a time for a few years. A few years. A couple hundred hours. Is there anything worthwhile at the end? Me calling myself the definitive know-it-all Silent Hill fan is what's at the end. Is the story worth looking into if I'm a Silent Hill fan? Mainly 1 through 4 in Homecoming. Never seen this. If you really want to be mad about your story, no, it's not worth looking into. And I died again. I got just a little too close to the AoE. Trying to run around. But no. The story of this game, it's fucking terrible. It's absolutely fucking abysmal. And it goes one step beyond and tries to retcon every other Silent Hill game that came before it. So, do you like Silent Hill 2? Well, according to this game, Silent Hill 2 happened because James wrote in a book of memories at some point. Apparently, at some point, James just found a book of memories or had one delivered to him or whatever, and he wrote down, "I wish Mary had never gotten sick," or something to that effect. And then the book of memories changed reality and made Silent Hill 2 happen. This game, Book of Memories, does that for every single Silent Hill game in the series. Every single one. Where a character from every game basically just found a book of memories, wrote down something that they wish would have happened in their lives, and reality changed and a Silent Hill game happened because of it. So there you go. That is all of the relevant story of Silent Hill Book of Memories if you're a fan of the other games. That's all you have to know about this one. It's bad. And it's a complete slap in the face if you enjoy the stories from other Silent Hill games. Dare I ask if this is canon? I don't care. Who cares anymore? Who's keeping track? It don't matter. None of this matters. One day the sun's gonna eat the earth. If you like the game, then it's canon. If you don't like the game, then it's not canon. There we go. We settled it. We settled it. Years of arguments. They're over now. Yeah, they're bringing back Aqua Teens. Bringing back Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Little short webisodes. That link should be in a command? Probably. How many people you think played this game? I mean, you can look up game sale metrics. I would say somewhere in the low tens of thousands. Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, it's a Vita game. The Vita, despite being pretty cool, did not do well. Yeah. It was pretty cool. I think Sony just didn't have enough support for it. At least not for everywhere in the world. Because the Vita apparently did pretty well in, like, Asia and South America. But, like, not anywhere else. Love the Vita, but not enough Vita games. Most I do is PS1 games. That's mostly what I use my PS TV for as well. This is like the one Vita game that I really play. Okay. Like, how do I deal with you? .3DS overshadowed it. Oh, 3DS outsold it like crazy.
What was that?
Count Wolf, you did it. It was the power of your bits. Count Wolf, thank you so much for the 1,048 bits. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate all that love and support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we killed it. We killed fucking Blood Mama.
What was that?
And a full 1,050 now. There's the missing 2. Thank you so much, Count Wolf. Who's ready for Ashley? Ashley looks like she's ready for you. Tilapia croquettes. They bussin'. Man, I still got to try my hand at making those. I'm going to make you cook them next time I'm able to visit Texas, which is hopefully not too much longer. We will see. 4 more zones and you'll catch up? Am I only 4 zones away from you? I thought it was more than that. I thought you played more. Well, we're definitely going to hit that point tonight. I might actually be ahead of you in this game for the first time in a very long time. I've heard rumblings of doubt against you. Prove your prowess with a blade by killing 10 of this realm's creatures with edged weapons. Surviving edged weapons. I am not going to do that, bud. I am going to laser everything, and you cannot tell me otherwise. If you want the videos I used for inspiration, can send them to you. You already sent them to me. You sent them to me on Steam. You linked me. I just need to stop being lazy and actually try to make them. Bump a dump dump. Stopped at 317, then went to forage artifacts for money. Ah. Honestly, what am I at? 48,000? I kind of need to do the same. I just hate the idea of playing more of this game just to stock up on memory residue, just so that I can play more of this game. Why is it designed that way? Hey, just let me in. Have you tried to use the Django banana? The Django Dodonga? Brother, I use my Django Dodonga every single day. Every single day of my life. You can't keep me away from my Django's Dodonga. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, which is probably at least some of you, we're talking about an artifact in this game. Django's Dodonga. A peculiar yellow fruit that smells of milk. They're delicious.
Step right up.
Jamie Foxx? Yeah, Django's Unchained Dodonga.
Something I can take off your hands? All exchanges of
Milk? Yeah, it's a banana that smells like milk. Big whoop. You want to fight about it?
memories wisely now.
You know, it's every Silent Hill fan's favorite thing.
I do believe
Django's Dodonga that smells like milk.
good luck out there.
Like, come on, how can you call yourself a Silent Hill
Have a
fan
look around.
and you don't even know about
Memories wisely.
Django's Dodonga?
Thank you kindly.
The milk-smelling banana.
Until next time.
And I will remind everybody that this is an actual, real, fully licensed, fully released Silent Hill game. It was the last fully released Silent Hill game. This is it. This is what the series ended on. Django's Dodonga. Don't fucking kill me, Pyramid Head. I would really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. And let me go open that other door. This is why bad things happen. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ow. Stop. Leave me alone. Sure. Whatever. Just fucking Take all the stray damage in the world while trying to run through.
You. Spend those memories wisely now. Thank you kindly. Thanks for your business.
No. Go talk to Howard. You can talk to Howard. I'm done. Fucking Rorschach just running right up to me. By the way, do not adjust your stream. If you're still under the impression that there is, like, some positive to this game, that's just what it sounds like. It just does that. The audio breaks because they didn't account for people, like, using the laser. But yeah, the audio just breaks. It's just the sound design in this game is very bad. The sound quality of the game is very bad. Thought it was a lag spike? Nope, it is just Book of Memories. A commercially released product. The last Silent Hill game ever released. Unseen is decent as far as getting my random boost there, because then we can just kind of run through and explore. Oh my god, this map, it's 1 out of 7 on the challenge orbs. I have not gotten another challenge orb. And look how much of the map is already visible. So all the orbs are like crammed over into the left side of the map where I haven't even been yet. Is there anything important in that toilet? Medkit. These are the questions you ask yourself when you play a lot of Silent Hill. Is there anything important in that toilet? Because, you know, sometimes it is. Sometimes there... That's a thing. Would you put that you play Book of Memories in your dating profile? No. I would just show them a picture of my tiny penis. It would be way less embarrassing. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Come on. Take damage. Take damage, but not over here. Over there. Over there. Thank you. Be dead. Dude, how is there not challenge orbs? Thank you. And a key just sitting on the fucking ground where they're super hard to spot. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck that room. Oh, there's a butcher. You have to die. You have to die first. You have to be dead. Sometimes dead is better. Get out of here, Air Screamer. Thank you. Ow. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, invincibility for a little bit. At least let me get out of that room. Oh, hey, big nurse lady. Chat, do we be nice or mean to big nurse lady? What are we gonna do, chat? Touch her. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Touch feet. There we go. We're touching feet. Boop, 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 boop. We'll boop her nose. Touch her feet. Can I leave now? Okay, bye. Was there any point to that room? So those are the haunting rooms. And you just get them, I think it's one per zone if you're single player. Yeah, you can potentially get a boost to your karma. So if you're trying to go for like specific endings or notes, which are influenced by your karma level, which you can see up here in the top right. Good karma, bad karma. We're just sort of hovering in the middle mostly. Slightly more towards good than bad. But the thing is, I don't care. I don't care what my karma level is. So for me, those rooms are completely pointless. They just waste my time. Those rooms just mean I wasted a few seconds where I could have been done with this zone sooner. Would this even be considered a bad game if it weren't Silent Hill themed? Yes. Even if it weren't Silent Hill themed, there are better dungeon crawlers on the Vita. Why would you play this on the Vita when you could be playing like Binding of Isaac? Binding of Isaac. Or if you want to play an RPG, there's fucking way better RPGs. There's way better dungeon crawlers. Like, this is just bad. This is just bad. Not just as a bad Silent Hill game. Like, it's just awful. I don't think this would be considered, at least not to me, this wouldn't be considered a good game no matter what. The fact that it is a Silent Hill game is literally the only reason that I play it or know about it or anything at all. Throwing Pyramid Head in as a common enemy? Yup. Sometimes he's a little bit more of like a sub-boss enemy. He can have like modifiers and stuff to him. But yeah, he can just show up. He's just a guy. He's just a guy that shows up. I mean, again, maybe a lot of people haven't really seen much of this game. You haven't watched my full story playthrough of it, which you can if you want. If you type !VODS VODS in chat, it's in the playlist. You can see me do a full story playthrough where I talk about this game and its plot and all of the mechanics and stuff in a lot more greater detail. This is just the Grindfest stream. This is where I just get drunk and try to hammer through zones. But I still want to stop and try to just put it into perspective for people who aren't familiar with this game. If this is your first time ever seeing it, or ever seeing this stream live, or seeing this game played at all. So, like, if you are a fan of Silent Hill, and you know what these things mean, this should tell you everything that you need to know. This game is where you make your own unique original character, who is then visited by Howard the Mailman from Silent Hill Downpour. Well, from Silent Hill Past Life, the comic book, but most people know him from Downpour. Howard the Mailman from Downpour brings us a package from Silent Hill, our created original character. And that package is a book of memories. It's a book where everything in your life that's ever been done is written down in it. So your character, without any input from you as a player, just goes, hey, what if I change something in the book? What if I write down something different in this book? So they start writing new things in the book. And the very first one is like, I wish I got this promotion at work. So the coworker that you work with, Derek, a bunch of shit changes in reality. And then Derek gets fucked over and you get the promotion that Derek was going to get because that's what you wrote in your book. And how that happens depends on your karma meter. So if it's like the positive karma meter, Derek gets a promotion that involves him leaving and going to another location. So you get your promotion at the store that you work at or whatever. So it's like a kind of a good thing. And the bad side of things is like Derek gets fired and you get the promotion that he was supposed to get. So essentially that's the whole story. Your character just goes in and starts writing things in this book, and then you get thrust into the gameplay. And the gameplay is you are in the mind of the person whose will you're trying to change in order to make reality succumb to your changes that you wrote in the book. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? But that's the whole game. That's the whole game, is just like, here's your original character. They write about a change in their life. You go into the gameplay world, which is you trying to defeat a boss that represents another character's will in order to change their will and make your desired reality become reality. I figured it would be he dies in the bad version. I mean, for some of the other things, that's how it goes. I think that's what happens with Shannon, the Blood World. So those worlds are based on Shannon, who is your main character's sister. And it's like, you find out that your sister is sleeping with this detective who's like old enough to be her grandpa. And the good outcome is she just stops seeing him. And he starts spending more time with his wife. And the bad outcome is your sister commits suicide. And it's like, okay. Gross. And ultimately, like, I don't know, it's fucking pointless. The story is so bad. The story is so bad. And then it starts working in notes that reference the other games, where it's like, oh, everything that ever happened in Silent Hill happened because of a book of memories. How crazy is that? Derek gets falsely accused. Oh, that's what it was. They think that he's stealing money from the company, and he like gets fired. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Ah, shit. This is not the way to go. I need to go... Wait, is it? No, I need to go down. And then back up. This is a really shitty map layout. Nope, that's not it either. Keep going down. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Ow. Unique character within the limited options you're provided. That's also true. In fact, we can go change our character appearance. Okay, can you die? Can you be dead? Thank you. Tired of you chasing me around. Can only imagine the kind of hoops the devs had to jump through for this game, let alone rewrites Konami wanted. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, because, like, they knew what the project was going to be. Konami, like, this was not somebody's passion project. This was not Tom Hewlett sitting around going, man, I really want to make a dungeon crawler. You know, this was a higher up Konami exec
I can buy it.
who was like,
Price.
okay, dungeon crawlers are kind of the big thing right now, back in 2012. 2011. They were like, dungeon crawlers and roguelikes and stuff like that are the big thing right now. Let's make a Silent Hill game for, you know, that audience. And we've also got this contract with Sony where we need to make more Vita games. So let's make it a Vita game. So they knew right away from high upon Konami Mountain, the toppest of top CEOs or whoever the fuck wanted this was like, fulfill the contract with Sony, make more Vita games, and try to make a Silent Hill game that will cater to the dungeon crawler audience, because those are big things right now. So they handed that project down, and that wound up in Tom Hewlett's lap. And even Tom Hewlett has gone on record as being like, this is not the project that they asked for, but that they did the best they could with what they were given. And boy, did they. Boy, did they. And at that point, I think Tom Hewlett was already planning on leaving Konami because he got to go and get the dev team to make this. And the dev team that he got was Way Forward. And Way Forward is who Tom Hewlett left Konami to go work for and make much better games with. They've worked on the Shantae series. They made Bloodstained, which is an amazing couple of games. They made like River City Girls. Tom Hewlett, give it up for Tom Hewlett, making good games again. Not while he was with Konami though. Holy shit. D Maru, thank you so much for the 27 months. The monthers. Thank you for the 27 months. I'm drinking mead and playing this game, and my brain is melting. Welcome. You're one of my best friends, and I love you. I've officially emptied an entire bottle of mead into my mug. My mug, by the way, a very fancy Silent Hill mug. For anyone who didn't see it, I posted a picture on Twitter. Hold on. Silent Hill Cart. I probably would have had a lot more fun with Silent Hill Cart than I would have with this. Is it comparable to beer? Never had it before. Never seen it sold here either. It's closer to wine. It's like honey wine. And the particular mead that I'm drinking is also got cherries in it. So it's kind of tastes like cherries and honey and wine. Do. There we go. This is the picture that I put on Twitter. So I just emptied this bottle that you see into this mug that you see. Pretty cool. Again, shout outs to Jad Ashtelin, very good friend who got me the mug and the mead. All right, let's get back to it. Let's solve this puzzle. 7 rabbits, great to small, reverse time. Big to small. Counterclockwise. But we need to see where it wants the big one first. Right there. Nope. There we go. I guess the series was already sort of failing by the time this came out, so it was probably out of desperation. This game came out, it was supposed to originally come out in what was called the Month of Madness, I think was the advertising campaign. It was Silent Hill Downpour, Silent Hill HD Collection, and then Silent Hill Book of Memories, all supposed to come out within a month of each other. And then this got postponed. They actually had to stop and take more time to finish making this, so it came out later. So the Month of Madness, we only got Downpour and HD Collection. We had to wait a few extra months for Book of Memories. They had to really polish it, you know? Metallic beasts are the lords of all creatures in this world. I don't know. But even the mighty must fall, shred those aligned with steel and be rewarded. Go fuck yourself, Valtiel. How about that? This is my challenge to you. The Go Fuck Yourself Valtiel challenge. Hashtag impossible. Bum 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 bum. Oh fuck, I was gonna remake my character. We'll do it after this one, if I remember. I probably won't. Butcher has to die. What are you doing, camera? God, they're so tanky? Yeah. Because they're made of steel. So enemies all have like different attributes. So you can have like, you know, a schism. But then they can be any one of these number of modifiers. They could be, or a combination of these modifiers. So they could be bloated, which means they're bigger and have more HP. They can be combustible, which means they're on fire. They can be corrosive, which means you wear your weapons out faster by attacking them. Yes, even ranged weapons. No matter how much sense that doesn't make. Dark, which means they force you to turn your flashlight off, which means you can't see which containers have key items in them. Disarming, which means if they hit you, you have a percentage chance to drop your weapon that you're holding. Explosive, which means after you kill them, they explode. Hidden, which means they're invisible. And healthy, which means they've got a shit ton of health and heal while not being damaged. So on top of all that, they can also then be elemental. So they're going to be light aligned, blood aligned, or steel aligned. So if you get like a steel bloated or a steel healthy bloated enemy, they just have all the fucking health and defense in the world. And basically, yeah, just all of it sucks. I am trapped. Let me out of this room. Mistress Mistress needs her medicine. Well, there goes all my supplies. And it's going to be hard getting them back out of that room, because that is a horrible, horrible room. I am considering re-rolling. You know what? Fuck it. We're re-rolling this. I don't want to play this. I don't want to do it. And so I won't. We're going to re-roll the floor. Something that I don't do that often. I take it this is a direct sequel to The Room based on number of rooms. Yeah. No, it's not The Room. It's a sequel to the movie that's just called Room. About like a mother and her son who live trapped in a room. It's a sequel to that. I'm the son, all grown up, torturing myself with this. As a live streamer playing video games on the internet. On twitch.television. Character options. And character model. Oh, shit. I wanted to change character model, but I need a, I need a thingy. You actually have to buy your fucking gems, your character reroll gems. Well, fuck it. I need to go to a different zone in order to reroll the current zone. So let's go all the way back. Each of these zones, an entire floor you were doing? Yep. Let's go to zone 69. Ah, shit, it's a battle? It's a fucking guardian? A Derek? Do they get progressively bigger as you go down, or are they all that gigantic? So they have a range from 5 pieces to 7 pieces, which is the number of puzzle pieces that you have to get to the exit. So 5 pieces are smaller zones, but sometimes they can still be kind of big and spread out depending on other things. And then 7 pieces are the biggest zones that have the most rooms and shit. And it's just random. Every floor is just random what you get. So for example, this is a 6-piece. This is a 6-piece zone. So there's 6 puzzle pieces that we got to get. It's going to be kind of a big zone. Not the biggest that we can get, but kind of big. All we really care about is getting the... Actually, do I need to do anything here? I need to get to Howard to get the Identity Stone. This realm has been tainted by its toxic denizens. A cleaning is in order. Exterminate every creature on the floor and I shall reward you. Well, we get a bonus from Valtiel if we kill everybody. Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog. What in the Alien 3 am I looking at? You're looking at Silent Hill Book of Memories, the last fully released Silent Hill game. This is what the series ended with. I mean, technically it ended with PT, but that was just a playable teaser. This is the last fully released Silent Hill game to come out. Silent Hill Book of Memories. It's a procedurally generated dungeon crawler roguelike for the PlayStation Vita. And it's terrible. Way Forward makes a lot of pretty decent games, but the one time they try this, it's too bad. Wait, you kind of butchered the English language there, but I think I get what you're saying. Yes, Way Forward typically makes pretty good games. They did not give a shit about this. Timed hits. God damn it. Well, I'm not going to get it on Pyramid Head. And I'm not going to get it on you. I need to do it to the dog, I think. Dog died too fast. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it counted. Oh, it counted. Thank fuck it counted. The eardrum demolishing laser beam. Yeah, and that's not because I'm playing on PSTV or because of the, anything like that, the stream quality. This game just has really terrible fucking audio quality. So, yep. Yep. Could be 8 or 10. True, it could be. It could be. 4 is, in the great perspective of things, not that bad. Yay, I'm fast. Look how fast I am. Look how fast I am. I'm zooming. This is a dead end. Nothing I need is here for me. Let me out. Let me out. This one looks like it might be bad enough to loop back around into me kind of loving it, though. Oh, no. Let me assure you, after hundreds of hours of this game and grinding away at it, I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody. Your taste in games is going to be very different from mine. But this is not one of those games where it's like, haha, it's so bad, it's funny and kind of good again. Like, there's games like that. There's games like that. This is not one of those. This is not one of those, it's so bad it's fun because it's bad. This is one of those ones where it's like, wow, they really made this and expected it to be like playable and fun. And it's especially frustrating because it's like, it's kind of an easy formula. Dungeon crawler RPG. Those have existed for decades. There are so many ways where you can do a dungeon crawler RPG. And yeah, it might not be appealing to Silent Hill fans. It might not have all the lore and story of like a Silent Hill game that you would want, but you could still make a fun dungeon crawler RPG type of game. This is not that. They managed to take the dungeon crawler formula and the RPG, roguelike formula and just make it awful. Make it completely fucking pointless. Like, Here's your HP. Here's your HP bar. Notice there's no numbers. You don't know how much HP you've got. You see numbers whenever things hurt you or whenever you heal. But outside of coming out and looking at this bar, you won't have any idea what this means. This is literally a graphic that has no meaning to you other than you have this much HP gone. No numbers, nothing. Here's your experience bar. As you kill things, you get experience. How much experience? It doesn't fucking tell you. How much do you need to level up? It doesn't fucking tell you because there's no numbers. It's literally just a bar. This bar does not move, by the way, because I'm at level 70. I'm at the level cap for this game and its DLC, where they increase the level cap. I'm at the full fucking maximum level that you can be at. And about half the things that exist in this game still kill you in one hit. Boogeyman kills you in one hit. Pyramid Head kills you in one hit. Butcher kills you in one hit from across the fucking room. Schisms kill you in one hit. Needlers kill you in one hit. I have some of the best artifacts in the game, which is supposed to be like your armor. These are the things that affect your stats beyond what you've already leveled them up to. Like I've got 25 points of leveled strength, but 30 points because of artifacts. With everything maxed out and leveled up, and there's still things that just completely fucking end you. And they're very common in the game. So what is the point? Who cares about how much HP you have? Who cares about how many points of vitality you have? None of it matters. Who cares what artifacts you have? You could have the rarest, best artifacts in the game. You still fucking eat shit if a butcher throws a knife at you from across the room. And then the other stuff just like doesn't make sense what it's actually used for. Like, check it out. You can hit information here and look at information on a stat. What would you expect mind as a stat to do? Because in this game, it gives you resistance to non-melee creature attacks. It gives you longer duration of your karma abilities. And it gives you a better likelihood of creatures missing a player with a non-melee attack. So this is what lets you dodge ranged attacks. That's your main thing that you get out of mind. Is dodging ranged attacks. Intelligence. The most important things this does for you, awareness of traps. Because there's trap tiles in every room. Like, let's look around this room. There it is. This is the trap. It's a slow trap. You step on it and you move slow. But I've got maxed out high intelligence, so I can run over it and see that it's there for like a split second before it affects me. Just enough to where I can see it and be like, oh, I don't want to step on that, and move away from it. That's what intelligence does for you in this game. Like, none of the stats even do what you would expect them to do if you've played any other RPG or dungeon crawler or anything before this. Like, this is just... ugh. It's just bad. It's just bad. I don't know how else to put it. It's not just like, oh, I'm a snobby Silent Hill fan, and this doesn't live up to my expectations of this beloved nostalgic series of mine. This is just a bad fucking video game. This is a really bad video game. So that trap right there that I just set off with the purple, that's a poison trap. If my intelligence wasn't so high and I stepped on that, my entire HP bar... Actually, let's pause. Sonic the Hedgehog, since you seem to be new, or anybody else who's new here, or even if you just want to pretend you're new and play along, poison in an RPG? Poison in an RPG. If you've been playing Elden Ring, if you've played any RPG in your fucking life, what does poison do? What does poison do? Anybody? If you're poisoned in a Final Fantasy game, what would happen? It drains your health over time. Thank you. Everybody has this grand understanding of what poison does in an RPG, right? Here's what poison does in this game. See my health bar? It just drains your health to the point where you'll die in one attack. That's what poison does. That's what fucking poison does in this game. I got better thanks to my fat fucking intelligence stat. There's another poison trap. Again, step on it. Look at my health. Die in one hit. Just die in one hit. If you set off that trap. Too smart to die. And since we've got a boogeyman here, let's take a look at one of my favorite enemies, the boogeyman. He's the biggest and strongest bad guy from Tom Hewlett's game that he made, Silent Hill Downpour. So you see that little black cloud around him? I can't damage him. Even if he steps on this poison trap, which he's just not gonna do, he doesn't take damage until he feels like it. He can do this ability at will and chain it into itself. Like it could end and he can immediately start doing it again and just decide, I don't feel like taking damage. Isn't that a fun, really cool designed enemy for like an RPG dungeon crawler? One who just decides, I don't feel like taking damage, and so I won't. And he can kill you in one hit. And he also has a ranged attack. That ranged attack can glitch out to the point where he's walking around and doing their ranged attack at the same time constantly. He never stops doing it. Ever. Oh, look, I can't hurt him. But then he decided I could hurt him. So I hurt him. Like, level design, enemy design, stats, and what they do, and balance, everything that you would expect out of a dungeon crawler RPG with Silent Hill characters in it, or even just in general, this game just doesn't do. Also, I just got bugged. Literally bugged by bugs. I had some bugs fly on me while I was in this room as I was leaving the room. So now my character permanently, for the rest of this zone, moves at this speed. I'm way slower now. And there's no way to make that go away. Outside of restarting the zone. So I just want to make it perfectly clear for anybody who hasn't seen me play this before, or if this is like something new to you. This game is trash. It's not just me being like a snobby Silent Hill fan. It's not just, you know, oh, it's still pretty good for the Vita or whatever. This game's fucking trash. This game is just ass. But it has Silent Hill in the title, and it has 500 zones. So I'll be damned if I'm not going to 100% this game. As a Silent Hill fan. Well, I got all the puzzle pieces, but I need Howard so I can buy an identity stone. This game is poo-poo butt. Getting so close to 500. It's probably going to take me at least another 100 hours. At least another 100 hours to get from 313 to 500. Probably more. That's being generous, I think. Because most likely I'm going to have to stop at some point and do previous levels so that I can get memory residue, so that I can buy supplies, so that I can continue doing zones. Because that's just how this game works. Yo, Sonic, thank you so much for the 5 months. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the love and support. Oh, it's a ghost room. Hey, look, it's me. It's my character.
That's not how you say it in Japanese.
Karakcha.
Made me so proud. So young, and he's already done so much with his life. Of everything I've ever built and nurtured, he is my greatest accomplishment.
Okay. Can I leave now? Thank you. Fuck. Thank you again, Sonic, for your 5 months. Really appreciate it. Honestly, kind of wild they thought this game had enough replayability for 500 levels. Like, a decently fun game can get away with it, but you're not convincing me. They sat down, played this, and went, oh yeah, this will be fun. No, they did that. They did that. There's video evidence of them doing that. Almost exactly that. Like, there's straight up interviews with people who worked on this game who were like, there's so many combinations of artifacts and weapons and stats and strategies and karma abilities and enemy types and weapon types that I can't wait to see all the game facts. I can't wait to see all the articles
Cutting straight to business.
about how to be the best at Silent Hill Book of Memories and make builds and do this and do that. They were actually expecting
Something I can take off your hands.
that was how people would receive it. And it was going to be like the next big fucking dungeon crawler. They did the best they could. Tom Hewlett said. in an interview. He did the best they could.
All exchanges.
They did the best that they could.
It's good.
And they thought they did a really fucking good job.
Thank you kindly.
Identity stones. Ooh, those are pricey. Well, I'm going to grab a couple of them.
I do believe yours. Thanks for your business.
Okay, now we're done with the zone. Just need to make it to the exit. We've got our identity stones, so I can re-roll my character. And I'm gonna let chat choose what our character looks like for a while. Fuck, that is not the way to go. Hey, what's up, Wimsters? Book of Mondays is back. I had a nice little break from it, but it is time for the torment to continue. I'm sure they were like, wow, these weird, stupid debuffs really keep the game nice and balanced so it's never too easy. I mean, they changed it once. There was one balance patch where they were like, maybe the poison's a little bit too strong, and they kind of nerfed it. So this is what I was showing off, was the nerfed poison compared to how it used to be. It's just as bad. It doesn't make any difference. 6 candles, their lights fading, headed to the east. Brightest to darkest. From left to right. Wasn't it basically insta-death if it set in? Yes. And it still is. It still takes off so much of your health, and enemies at that point do so much damage. Like, I guess if you're in one of the first 20 zones, then sure, if you've leveled your vitality enough, you get a chance to leave the room. Maybe early on. But it used to, I mean, it's the same as it was before. You're basically always put into one shot away from death. Because before was the same way. It didn't kill you. You still had to take damage. But if there was like a bug in the room, one little Hummer floating around in a room that's already on your character, and then like, oh, I stepped in it and I'm dead. Fire Guardian, it's Diablo. I love Diablo. Roar. He's dead. Sure. Take the fire. No, I don't. Put the fire sword down over here. I don't want it. Give me back my Princess Heart Wand. Read the note. Big news at work today. I got the promotion. I was positive they were going to choose Derek, but apparently they're transferring him to a different store instead. We got the promotion over Derek, everybody. Yay! Plot fulfilled. Zone select. Loading times. And without framing him for stealing. Because I happen to walk over the right kind of blood to affect my karma gauge. Alright, so let's use an identity stone and make our new character. So the name is going to stay the same. This is 5 hundo. This is our account, our character that's going to make it all the way to zone 500. So that's why they're 5 hundo. But chat, should we be male or female? By the time this game loads one level, I'm off the bus. Playing this on the go, yeah. Finally loaded, and I'm at my stop. Female, male. Let's be Cloud Strife. Male, both. The male looks like such an absolute doofus. I'm going with male. Cat girl, lady. It's time for the boys to be back in town. Let's be Cloud Strife. We could be knockoff Cloud Strife. We could be Sora. This is Sora from Kingdom Hearts 4, everybody. He's 41 years old, and he's sick of this shit. He's sick of this Kingdom Hearts bullshit. All right. So the reason he looks like this is because of our class. Because you see, we're the cosplayer class. So the cosplayer dresses up like 41-year-old Sora. But we could also be the hip-hop class. You know, implied racism. We could be the raver class. We could be the vintage class. We could be the James class. We could be the jock class. And I mean, really, look at the jock class. Look at his little arm. That's the strong arm. This is his little weird deformed one. We could be the bookworm class. Look at him. He's so white. We could be the preppy class. We could be the goth class. We could be the rocker. Just look at this guy. Look how hard he rocks. And back to cosplay. So what are we feeling, chat? We've decided on male. What class are we gonna be? Cosplay, hip-hop, raver, vintage, James, jock, bookworm, preppy, goth, rocker. Raver, goth or cosplay, vintage. Probably cosplay still. Vintage is where it's at. I think I'm bookworm. Raver or goth, bookworm. We could be James and murder everything. Vic Mignonia moment. Jock. Preppy looks like Eddie if he was in shape. Eddie? Preppy looks like a very young David Duchovny to me. Pyramid Heather. Goth. I think a lot of people... That's 1, 2, 3. What, 3 for goth? 3 for vintage? No, 4 for goth, 3 for vintage. Poll? The poll is say what you want in chat and I'll look at it. I'm just going to look at it and see what people overwhelmingly want. It's pretty close, but I think goth. I hate all of them equally. That's kind of the point. They're all sort of awful and ultimately does not matter. But we could be goth for a little while. Now we can change our head to be one of the other heads. Like we could have our preppy head and be a goth David Duchovny. We're doing it. Executive decision. David Duchovny face. Plus goth. Skin tone. We're going to be skin tone 5 for a bit. We're going to be 5 hundo. The male identifying black goth prep. And what are we wearing? What are we wearing? Look at these outfits. I like this outfit. This is what I wear on a day-to-day basis. Who are they supposed to be? Who are these people? That's a wonderful question. Look at those pants. I'm going with this one. I think outfit 5, just for those pants. They're kind of amazing. We can change our hair. We don't necessarily need the goth hair. We could have the rocker hair. We could have the cosplay hair. You wanted Cloud? I'm giving you Cloud. This is Anime Convention Cloud. Sunday of the convention. At 4:30 in the morning, trying to find his room, and he lost most of his cosplay shit, but he still has his wig. This is him. God, I hate how right you are. Look, I've been to an anime convention or two. I know exactly. I've met this person. Like, we've been there. But then we also have head accessories. We can wear a newsboy cap. We can be Mira the dog. Quote unquote met. We can have a tweed hat. We can be triangle face. Not the dog. I mean, we cover up the wig if we go for that. I think we need to just show off the hair. I think the hair more than anything. However, face accessories. We can have Princess Heart earmuffs. We can have cool shades. We can have square glasses. Thick glasses. We could have headphones on. Also nothing. It's weird, but the Princess Heart earmuffs kind of go with the pants. They kind of go with the pants. Like, that is a look. All right, I think this is going to be our 500 for a little while. Rejected Jet Set Radio guy. You're totally right. You're totally right. Rejected Jet Set Radio character. I love him. I love him. All right. Before we get back to it, because there's a lot of people who haven't been here and who have never seen Book of Memories and who don't know anything about this game or what we do on this stream or anything like that. For all you new people, you're the reason that everybody else has to watch this while I take a short break. And I'll be right back after this quote-unquote joke ending. And then we'll grind out some more zones. So yeah, back in a moment. Have fun, everybody.
Ah, smell that mountain air.
Here we are, Silent Hill. I'm ready to party!
I'm just glad to be out of the car.
Wasn't so bad.
Did you two enjoy your romantic drive?
It wasn't too bad.
Shh, forget them. That's dead to me. How's he supposed to be my wingman with his girlfriend around?
Your wingman for what, exactly?
Are you serious? This is spring break. Do I have to spell it out for you? Spring break means 3 things. Babes on the street, babes on the sand, and babes in the clubs.
Ugh, count me out.
Oh, trust me, honey. You'll change your tune once I turn my swag on.
Oh, sorry.
Have you seen a girl?
That's what we're here for, dude. Hottest chicks, I swear. Babes in Silent Hill are seriously burning up. It's insane.
Is that all you're gonna talk about?
Yeah, what else does this place have to offer? Didn't Derek make a list or something?
He did.
Actually, yes. Besides several churches, Silent Hill is also home to historic coal mines, which open into a rich cave system. There's a theater up north if we want to take in a play. And of course, there's the Historical Society near Toluca Lake with floor after floor of town relics and documents.
Boring.
I vote we spend a day at Lakeside.
Ooh, Ferris wheel.
I guess. Seems like it'd be crowded.
There's plenty of time to do what everyone wants. Except Trevor.
Hey.
Tourists.
Hey, Heather, can you head upstairs? A guest in room 302 locked himself in again.
So, if Lakeside is Thursday, we should probably try the cave tour sooner rather than later.
If you guys want to hit the lake, we could go boating. Might be fun.
Guys, the toilets here are weird.
I'm calling it. Chick spotting on the shores of Toluca.
Whatever, you guys can sort it out. This girl needs coffee. I'll meet you downstairs in a half hour. Ah! Oh god.
Room service.
No, thank you. And could you believe that creepy bellhop? What the hell?
He really gave you a scare.
Oh, he did not. I was just surprised.
Kinda nice to have some time away from the guys.
Speaking of which, hey Becca, you tell Derek how you feel yet?
What?
It's pretty obvious. He really doesn't know.
I'm not feeling so well. Maybe I should go back to the motel.
Oh, come on. We're just teasing.
It's not that. I think I'm coming down with something. A few days ago, Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, really.
Mary, what if you catch something?
It'll be fine. You worry too much.
You and me both. Finally, some relaxation.
This really is a special place.
So, Case, you still having those weird nightmares?
Trying not to think about it.
Yeah, sorry. Just, have you told Matt yet?
I'm hoping it's just stress and they go away, but yeah, I mean, I'll have to tell him eventually.
Yeah. Sorry I sent him off with Trevor. I just wanted a little girl time, you know?
No, this is nice. I just hope the boys aren't getting into too much trouble.
You, sir, have been chained to fidelity for too long. This is spring break, and I am teaching you to appreciate the female form once again.
This is stupid. I'm not some soulless puppet or...
Really? Look at that hottie over there. Look at her! Tell me what you see.
Her red cardigan is nice, I guess.
Are you serious?
That was pretty sad, Matt.
I love Katie. Is that wrong?
Yeah, we got that. But we're young, dude. Do you know how many fish there are in the sea? So many fish! And if you aren't going to order them, you can at least admire the pictures on the menu.
What?
See? Look at her. This is exactly what we came to Silent Hill for. Tall boots, leather pants, super tight shirt, and a badge. Uh-oh. Evening, ma'am.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be...
You're arresting me? For what?
The thoughts you were just having for starters. Resisting decency, intent to seduce. Your rap sheet's a mile long.
Those were just thoughts. I didn't do anything.
This is Silent Hill. Things work differently around here.
What are you in for?
Honestly, wish I knew. Lady cops just have it out for me, I guess.
Yeah. That's a real thing. That's not a fan-made comic on the internet. That's not something that somebody whipped together and put on their YouTube channel. That exists in an officially licensed Silent Hill game. The last released one. The last one we ever got. So I actually finished my cherry mead. I finished the bottle. It was very good. But we're only 3 hours in. And I've only done a couple of zones. So now I'm going to start on my black currant mead with elderflowers, rose hips, and juniper. Open. Well, I'm gonna drink it if I can open it. Thanks for hurting me, Nub. Time to go have nightmares. You're welcome. This stream really is a fever dream. You're welcome. I'm here for retconning Sybil into an unhinged, abusive, corrupt cop. Same. All right. I have more mead. Let's do more zones. Oh yeah, there's no way to do this faster. We've got to go all the way back down to zone 313 where we left off. Almost there. .314. Excuse me. Fuck. Stupid Shannon, sticky vagina blood doors. Anyone else listen to the new Tom Hewlett interview? Crimson Head podcast? Not yet. Not yet. I've been planning on catching up on that at some point, but I haven't listened to it yet. Am I a beer fan? Tried any Belgian beers, perhaps? Maybe. Well, maybe to the tried Belgian beers. I'm not really a beer fan. I'll drink beer if it is presented in front of me, and I have a small selection of beers that I try to look for whenever I go buy alcohol. There's some Japanese beers and stuff that I really like. But otherwise, don't really drink a whole lot of beer. Closest I get is, yeah, like mead and wine. Oh my god, really? Cox? We lost some frames there. My internet took a very brief hit, but then it leveled out, so I think we're good. Seek out the hive at the center of this realm and exterminate its brood. Sure, I guess. Valtiel. None of these art styles match up. The level select screen background looks like something from Hades. The game looks like Raid Silent Hill Legends. The characters look like Tony Hawk NPCs. In the style of Monster Prom, every new screen is just whiplash for my eyeballs. Yes. I completely agree. That is 100% accurate. Like, it's not just a bad visual style. It's sort of a weird collection of different bad visual styles that don't mesh. Like, somehow they managed to make it even worse. Wine is where it's at. There's a wine called West Virginia Fruit and Berry that makes some nice but cheap fruit wines. Cherry Blossom, Blackberry, and the like. Huh. I'm okay with wine. I drink more wine than I do beer, but I still don't drink a whole lot of wine. Usually my go-to drink of choice is like gin, and then like rum and vodka. I do a lot of just straight alcohol or liquor and cocktails. I do White Russians pretty often. But tonight I felt like mead. I felt like it was a special occasion where I needed more than just my usual gin and juice. So I decided mead. I've had some really good bottles of mead staring me in the face for like a month. So tonight, I drank literally all of one, and now I'm working on a second one. Bourbon. I've had some good bourbon. For a while, my friend Hirimi, I don't know if Hirimi is still around, but my friend Hirimi worked in a liquor store. So bourbon was a pretty common drink of choice for a while. And he would usually bring some pretty good bourbon. Pretty good whiskey. A couple other things by my place whenever we would hang out and drink. I need to be dead. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, save point. So that's not the worst save point in the world. Please don't. Thank you. Please don't murder me. Wipe out the tremors. Yes, master. I will. Whatever you say. I mean, Valtiel did ask me very nicely to destroy this brood. Mission complete. We did Valtiel proud. So once we find the exit, we can get a nice reward from him. And I am willing to gamble exactly one gift sub that reward is a shovel. So if it is a shovel, everybody in chat has to gift somebody a sub. Every single one of you. And if it's not a shovel, I will gift exactly one sub out to the chat. It's a very fair and balanced set of terms, set of bets. What do you think? Shovel or no shovel? It's time to play. Go through the fucking door. Jesus. Okay, here it is. Valtiel's reward. What is it? It was a carved wax doll. Can you believe it? Well, let's see who gets this random gift sub. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Wemsters! It's rigged. It's super rigged. Wemsters, enjoy the gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Hot damn. Look at you. Got a whole month of emotes and ad-free viewing on twitch.tv/nubzombie. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Hey, the puzzle note. Which we don't really need. Are these vagina doors supposed to be the cousin to Halo 3's butthole doors? Sure. Just don't ever say sentences to me with the words vagina, butthole, and cousins all together. Just don't do that anymore. Got a key. Every few minutes, I remember the hip-hop class and take instant psychic damage. It's the appropriate response. Emotional damage. What do we got? Treasure room. Give me that memory residue. Yeah, baby. Get out of the fucking sticky vagina door. That sound effect is from sticking your fist in mayonnaise? What, the going through the door sound effect? No, the going through the door sound effect is from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Whenever Meatwad transforms from one shape into another. Like Meatwad turns into an igloo. makes that sound. You hear it? It's like the same exact noise. And we just ran a speed test. Rachel was helping run a speed test and checking stuff in the other room. And the internet overall seems fine. So I don't know. OBS not playing nice with something or whatever the fuck that was. But yeah, like I lost all of my bitrate. But it's back. We're good now. So we can continue drinking and suffering.
Somebody give me something to hit with.
Get out of here, Heather. Okay, trying to get back to where I was. What were we doing? We need 2 more orbs.
What's your pleasure?
And we've got Howard.
It's good to be well supplied. Enjoy it now. You'll be back.
Hey, what's up, Turtle? Book of Memories was, yeah, pathetic. Just didn't want to play nice with me. I thought it was the internet trying to tell me no. But yeah, internet wound up being fine. Spawn faster. I'm just waiting for things to spawn in the room so I can kill them and be done. Thank you.
It's all our fault. For me, it's always like this.
Well, I actually prefer the older stuff, but the new music isn't bad, just different. Nobody understands me. It's all our fault.
What the fuck is going on? Mary Elizabeth McGlynn is grunting at me from inside of a box. Yeah, exactly. Me McGee's in there making weird sex noises. And all I can do is try to respond so that she'll let me out of the room sooner. Ow. One more orb. Hey, dude, man. Funny how he was randomly and completely normally talking about music to a weird grunting box lady. Yeah. Our good old goth character. Gotta love all the perfect goth class phrases that we can say.
It's always like this.
Such as, for me, it's always like this.
Looking for anything specific? Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price.
I mean, I guess Angelo was pretty goth, right?
Pleasure. Thank you. Do come.
And yeah, then he just sits there and talks to strange grunting box Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. About the albums. Oh, I've got to go all the fucking way back around. Does Goth have like a way higher dexterity to a cosplayer? They are fucking... Their movement speed feels faster. Let's go. 6 urns. Chase from the fire. Follow the setting sun. Angela confirmed cross-classing into Goth for the bonus feats. I mean, can you really blame her? I did the same. Once you start leveling Goth as your sub job, it's worth it. Who is Merrick? Merrick is a murderer and prisoner who manages to also get a book of memories, who your main character then has to try to defeat so that he does not nullify your own book of memories. A false god has made itself known in these halls. Usurp the steel pyramid heads, reign over the realm, and you'll be praised. We might have a lot of pyramid heads on this floor, and guaranteed 1 steel pyramid head. This is going to be very annoying. Oh, and then it's a butcher. And I'm dead because of fucking ranged attacks from the lying figures. Like immediately just... Here's some bullshit, now die. Okay. Thanks, Book of Memories, I love it. I can't go kill the straitjackets because the butcher kills me in 1 shot. And I can't go kill the butcher because the straitjackets will ranged attack me from across the fucking map. It's a very fun video game. At least this is right at the start. But, oh god, with this challenge, the whole fucking zone's gonna be like this. This one might be worth re-rolling. I might actually re-roll this. It's also 6 puzzle pieces, so it's going to be a medium-sized map. And everything is steel. Everything is steel so far. So everything's going to have like a shit ton of health and be super tanky. And unable to be stun locked. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. No. We're re-rolling this floor. How much of the flack that Tom Hewlett got was deserved? First of all, nobody deserves like death threats or threats against their physical well-being or their family or anything like that. All the fans who like went after Tom Hewlett personally need to touch some fucking grass, because that shit is way too far. Like, I love these video games. They are still just video games. It is not the kind of shit that you like threaten somebody's life over. You can criticize somebody's job for work that they've done, especially for a product that's released publicly. But don't fucking make it personal. Don't be like sending death threats and shit like that. That shit's ridiculous. So none of that was deserved. Nobody deserves that shit. As far as how much does he deserve from like the job that he did, criticism of his work, I think he wouldn't have gotten quite so much hate if he hadn't been so vocal. Like, he went out in interviews and, you know, he talked to fans on forums. And, you know, it's one of those things where he brought a lot of it onto himself by being the public face for Silent Hill, which he absolutely did not need to do. Like, Konami could have allotted budget for marketing and made sure to like handle that kind of stuff so that you don't get Tom Hewlett going out and doing interviews himself and being like, Silent Hill Book of Memories is canon because I wrote it. I'm the greatest thing ever. And then everybody hates him. Like, yeah, no one's a bigger Silent Hill fan. Not hyperbole, literally no one. No one loves the series more. Like, that was not stuff that the fans pinned onto him. That was stuff that he himself went out into public and said. So you kind of deserve getting some pushback when you go out of your way to say those kind of things. But I definitely don't think he deserved the level of hate that he got. Not the absolute level of hate that he got. Some of it is warranted because it's like, hey, you're going out and saying all these things publicly. People are going to have a response to that. You should be expecting that much. But when the fans are like, you killed my series, I want you to die. Those types of fans need to fucking chill out. Hey, Antidot. Never seen this game before. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me right now? You've been watching my channel for like 8 years. And this Book of Memories grind to 500 that I've been working on since like 2017. You've never once tuned in to a Monday stream and seen this game? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Charging my Vita. Curious how far I got. There you go, dude, man. The leaders of this realm have become consumed by their own self-importance. They must be reminded of their station. Destroy them. Okay, as long as they're not steel. Oh, look, steel enemies. Oh, look, a Rorschach. I need to go ahead and kill this stupid thing. We know Japanese. The Rorschach started yelling at me in Japanese. Ktabachmayo. What are the blue orbs below the HP bar? How many times you can use your blood or light abilities? Sort of. So you have, like, other abilities. I don't even remember how to do them. Is it, yeah. Like that. I can force push things. With my amazing abilities. And you see it used up an orb. Because it's just such a powerful move. I mean, look. Boom. Everything moved very slightly. Dude, healthy enemies are way worse. God, they're so much worse than even just like a corrosive enemy. They have so much health, it deteriorates your weapon to kill them more than the fucking ability or modifier or whatever that is made to deplete your weapon. These are worse. Why are these worse? Oh, let's see if I can make him fall out of the map. Not quite. One orb down. 6 more to go. Let's try and get any important stuff. I probably should just backtrack, but let's just do these. Hey, Nearly Human. Oh my god, he has laser eyes. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. But hey, Nearly Human. Hope you're doing well this evening. Welcome to Book of Mondays. Where I spend my Mondays grinding away at zones in Silent Hill Book of Memories to try and get to that elusive final 500th zone. And we're currently on 315 out of 500. You're super here for some Silent Hill? Well, I hope you're prepared for this particular Silent Hill. Because this is Book of Memories. It's not like any other Silent Hill. This is the procedurally generated roguelike dungeon crawler RPG for the PlayStation Vita. And it's pretty fucking terrible. So, welcome. You get lasers though? I mean, I could play Silent Hill 3 New Game Plus, which is what these lasers are. It's a Princess Heart weapon, which is from Silent Hill 3. So, I mean, I could just be playing Silent Hill 3 and also have laser eyes. But instead, I'm playing this. Dude, why is it all fucking straitjackets and butchers? Such a bad combo of enemies. Seem like you're killing it? Oh yeah, I'm super overpowered until enemies that are far more super overpowered just destroy me in one hit. Like this room very well might kill me. Pyramid Head almost just murdered me. Why is Pyramid Head in there? Because Pyramid Head, because everything is here. Like, Pyramid Head's here, Butcher's here, Boogeyman's here. See, look, there's Boogeyman. He's from Downpour. Like, that is what this game is. It is, a brainless fucking dungeon crawler with everything in it. all the Silent Hill in it. And you would think, like, maybe that's at least some kind of stupid fun. Fuck! It's not! It's shit! And the only reason I'm playing this game is because I'm a Silent Hill streamer who prides himself on being, like, the guy who has played all of the Silent Hill games and knows everything about them, right? And how can I be that guy if I haven't beaten all 500 zones of this game? And so Book of Mondays was born, where Mondays would happen and I play Book of Memories and I grind towards Zone 500 and I get really drunk and really angry along the way. So welcome. I'm pouring more mead into my cup. Okay, let's go. But yeah, at least we have lasers. At least there's lasers. Who am I kidding? Not even lasers can save this fucking game. What's down here? Something I can't open until I get the keys off my corpse. Fuck off, boogeyman. Also, do you feel like taking damage? Because I can't do anything about you until you decide to take damage. There we go. Thank you. Pick it up. Pick up the things. Alright. Pyramid Head's the only member of the tribunal left. But I need to get rid of these fucking nurses and dogs. And of course, Pyramid Head, like, he can just spawn more in, which is what he's doing. Wow, that does like no damage. Execution attack. One of the rare actual fucking uses of execution attack. Where you just get combo hits with a melee weapon on an enemy enough times and you get the option to just like attack them for a lot of damage that usually is a one-shot kill. And since he was very resistant to my other weapons, I had to do that. Never knew a Silent Hill game like this existed? Well, Soggy Zucchini Bread, welcome to the majority of Silent Hill fans. Welcome to being part of the majority of people who don't know that this is a thing. Surprise! It's a thing. It exists. It's the last Silent Hill video game ever fully released. That wasn't a canceled title or a playable teaser. This is it. This is the last one they made. A roguelike dungeon crawler for the Vita. And it's absolutely terrible. This being the last one just dug the knife in my soul after Silent Hill's Deeper. This is one of those games, again, the majority of people don't know this exists. The majority of Silent Hill fans don't know that this exists. They might know the title, but a lot of them haven't played it or experienced it or anything like that outside of maybe some gameplay clips or like the Twin Perfect videos. Otherwise, most people don't know anything about this existing. If more people knew about this game, if more people actually realized that this was the last fully released Silent Hill game, I don't think people would be quite so excited, like every single fucking video game event being like, Konami's gonna announce another Silent Hill game. More people would be like, look at the fucking last one. Why are you excited about that? From the company that brought us Silent Hill Book of Memories. Fuck. God, this room sucks. It's because it's only on the Vita. That's the main reason nobody knows about it. It's a dungeon crawler on the Vita. I mean, regardless of genre, it's a Vita game. The Vita didn't do very well in a lot of places, so a lot of people don't know what it is. Silent Hill Pachinko on the PS5 will be the true ending to the series. I'm going to let you in on some very deep Silent Hill fan insider information, okay? I'm a very, very seasoned veteran Silent Hill fan with a lot of experience across the entire series. I'm going to let you in on some information. I myself have played the Silent Hill Pachinko machine, the Silent Hill 2 Pachi slot. I've played it for quite a bit. My former roommate owned it. And it is way, way, way more fun and interesting than this. Like, there was actually a mild amount of effort, not a lot, but some, put into the Silent Hill 2 Pachi slot. And if you're the type of person who plays slot machines, which I've been to Vegas, I've lost plenty of money playing slot machines. I love slot machines. If you're the type of person who likes slot machines, the Silent Hill Pachi slot sure is a slot machine with Silent Hill things in it. fuck. But that Pachi slot has way more effort and is way more interesting than anything in this fucking game. Easily. Hands down. Do you play craps? No. I take craps. I usually play slots and I usually play cards whenever I go to Vegas. That's about it. I'll do some poker. I'll do some blackjack. I'll do some roulette. And I'll do some slots. That's usually about it. Hey, Captain Zen. Hello and welcome. No blackjack. Is my mic broken? Am I crazy? Do we want to go back 10 seconds? Where I said I play blackjack and poker? I said it, didn't I? I'm not crazy, right? Are you fucking with me? It's not nice to fuck with a streamer who's been drinking mead all night. He's very irritated from playing a shitty game. What? Oh, give me that. Give me that. Glad Konami lost the web domain to Silent Hill. Some guy got it and left Masahiro Ito's JPEG of a tweet saying, I wish I hadn't designed fucking Pyramid Head. Yep, we link to it like every few hours in this channel. I mention it constantly. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I remember when the domain was up for sale. It was up for sale for a long time. It's not like Konami lapsed and somebody snatched it up like immediately or something. Konami let the website lapse like years ago. And at one point I was joking on stream about we should do a fundraiser so that I can buy it and just have it redirect to like Silent Hill streamers on Twitch. So if you go to silenthill.com, it'll just throw you into like a Twitch stream of somebody playing Silent Hill. We had talked about doing that back when the domain was up for sale, and that was like 2016, 2017. It was several years ago. And then after quite a few years of nobody doing anything with it, Konami didn't do anything with it. Nobody was buying it. It was for sale for like $10,000 to buy silenthill.com. It was like $10,000 for the domain. Eventually somebody fucking bought it and made it a link to Masahiro Ito's Twitter. Specifically his Twitter post saying, I wish I hadn't fucking designed Pyramid Head. Stop, stop, stop. Yay, karma ability. Oh, but he doesn't feel like taking damage, so it does nothing. Fuck you. There we go. I got a little bit of a healing out of it.
Hey.
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 I can call back.
No, it's
God.
just trapped again.
Get out of here.
Things have been rocky.
Thank you. You need to find someone better, Collins. I never liked that guy.
He's my boyfriend, Liz. I can't just abandon him.
Can't just abandon my boyfriend, Liz. The fuck is wrong with you? So there's a Rich as Balls Silent Hill fan out there? Seriously, where are you, Rich as Balls Silent Hill fan? And why are you not subscribed to me? Or maybe they are and I just don't know. Shit. Shit! Fuck! Hey, Nora. Soggy Zucchini Bread, you've only started playing the Silent Hill games yourself. You're on Silent Hill 2 currently, and it's been a blast. Probably going to stop at 4, just for own remaining innocence sake. I mean, that's your call. That's definitely your call. The first 4 games are, by and large, the best of the series. Oh, we got an artifact room. This is the only thing that brings me mild joy in this game. And that's because there's a very small chance we might get a UFO artifact, which is worth like 30-something thousand memory residue, which saves a lot of grinding. Did we get it? No, we didn't. Cool.
What's your pleasure?
That's a shame.
Spend those memories wisely now.
What's the UFO do?
Thank you kindly.
I mean, it's just an artifact. It's kind of a rare artifact. Similar to all these other artifacts. But it's the one that is worth the most in the game. You can sell it for the most. Ow. Ow.
Looking for anything specific?
Oh yeah, Howard the mailman from Downpour is here.
I think I've got just the thing.
All this stuff that I'm just like kind of mindless to, because I've already sank like 200 hours into playing this game. 200 plus. I forget that there's new people here who have never seen this before, that are gonna be like, what? Howard the mailman from my all-time favorite Silent Hill game, Silent Hill Downpour, is in this game? Fucking finally. Okay. Everything's dead. Gotta get back to the exit. It's this way. Hey, what's up, Moontune? We are currently on 315. 315 out of 500. You mean the Howard Blackwood? Oh my god. That's what I get for reading chat and running into a room without looking at the screen. That's okay. At least we have a decent save point here.
What's your pleasure?
So we can just restock and
spend those memories wisely.
Move on.
I do believe you're Sam. You know where I am if you know.
Shit. So many fucking one-shot kill enemies. Again, like, what is the point? Like, why have your character have stats and level up if you can be max level with the best possible artifacts and still get fucking one-shot? Like, usually in RPGs, they try to balance around that fact so that there's like a sense of player satisfaction. Like, oh man, this enemy that used to kill me so easily, after I leveled up, it was so much easier. Like, that's the sense of satisfaction that RPGs are supposed to make the player feel after progressing through the game and leveling up. This game, it doesn't matter. Level 1, things kill you at one hit. Level 70, things kill you at one hit. No sense of progression or growth. I love it. Everything is just constantly shit. Time to shoot my laser eyes at a tree. Nice. Got the note without picking up the wood sword that I don't want. Next zone. I was really heavily considering switching games for a moment. I was sitting there, I was thinking about it. And I was like, we're talking about this, how bad this game is and how it does all these things with the procedurally generated dungeon crawler sort of template and how it manages to get things so fucking wrong. And for a moment there, I really wanted to just switch over to Duck Station and start playing Air Guys. Air Guys on PlayStation 1. Which the main game mode of Air Guys is a fighting game. It's originally a fighting game that the only reason anybody knows about Air Guys on the PlayStation 1 is because it's a fighting game that had some Final Fantasy VII characters in it. Cloud is in it, Tifa's in it, Sephiroth's in it. But there's another game mode on Air Guys that's a dungeon crawler. It's a procedurally generated dungeon crawler, and it handles it so much better. It is so much better in every way, shape, and form of a dungeon crawler compared to this. And it's a sub game, a mini game of a larger fighting game on the PlayStation 1 from like 1998. And they managed to do like way better than this game. And for a moment there, I was really considering just switching over to that game and be like, look, better things exist. Scattered throughout these worlds are creatures that have gained unnatural abilities. Paying the price of damnation, locate and destroy these abominations to restore order to this zone. No, I don't think I will. I mean, I will, but not right now. I'm going to take a moment. I need to take a short break. I need to use the restroom. Am I going to stream Forsaken Dungeon someday? Someday, probably. Not right now. Not today. Not today. I am going to take a short break, though, so I'll be right back. Okay. The fun train never stops. Let me drink some more. My delicious mead. All right. Another zone. Invisible enemies. We've got a fucking floor of invisible enemies. God, and it's another 7-piece map. Another fucking giant one. Yeah, just casually do fucking 80% damage with one attack. While also being invisible. Okay. You know what? No. No. I'm just gonna choose no. I don't want to play this anymore today. I don't want to play this anymore today. I think I'm at my limit. I think I am at my limit. I wanted to stream for a little bit longer. Try and get a few more zones done if possible. But holy shit, this game... it just grates at my soul. I haven't even played it. This is my first night playing it in 3 months. I had a nice 3-month break while we were moving, where I didn't have to play this game. Oh, that was good. That was really nice while it lasted. Because holy shit, I hate this game. Why do you choose to suffer? I think that might actually be my chat command. ! Y. If you type ! Y in chat. Why? Is that my old bot command? Why does Nub play Book of Memories? In September 2021, a sub-goal was met to bring back Book of Mondays, where every Monday Nub grinds towards the final 500 zone of Book of Memories. Yep, it was a sub-goal, and we hit the sub-goal. So I do it. So you want to know why do I choose to suffer? I didn't choose it. You chose it. The community, the supporters, the people who come and enjoy my channel and my content and subscribe to me and help me continue being able to do this for a living. You chose suffering, not me. Not me.